Yes, I was still setting up. That was a final test that the phone capture was working. It apparently cut out part way through the reading stream 2 days ago, and I didn't notice. I've changed my setup now so that I can see the capture, or at least a corner of the capture at all times, so I should usually notice if stops capturing. I've come up with a lot of things to do and talk about since last Saturday. So I think I'd like to go over some of the stuff I translated on Saturday first. I have transcribed a bunch of it to the phone. I want to point out this second paragraph seems to have been composed with the primary aim being preventing the reader from guessing what the next word might be. Not imagine that you would naturally write fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. Otherwise. Anyway, we have backstory, and some of it has implications for things that are happening in game. And we don't know anything about the Holy Cross yet. That's going to be something later. But the far shore, that's that would be the sort of spirit plane we've been visiting. And there are some things implying that the palace is probably the entire map. Yes, annealed. I can't remember exactly what was something in the West Garden, I think, which strongly implied that the entire map may in fact be the palace, or the ruins of the palace. I'm actually going to talk a bit about this sarcophagi thing in a moment, but that's related to another passage. Oh yes, this was a really interesting part. So, we're not the first ruin seeker. As talking about remembering our true hero selves, and I think that may have something to do with the stat upgrades based on what we've seen at the hero's grave. We're going to see exactly what happens there, but this heir to the heir. This. Just a minute, that was not very good at this. This low marker, please. This. Sorry, I'm really not very good with the touchscreen. Never mind. This heir to the heir paragraph. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the shadow oubliette? Now, the shadow oubliette, based on the previous page, is probably the prison that we see the prisoner in. Before long, a ruin seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts. Now, this is an interesting point. Their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same fool's hope that you were given. Okay, so first thing is this implies that the prisoner was a who I guess we'll call the heir to the heir, was a ruin seeker in the past. the big fox lady. Now the gifts. This is interesting. We're offering up gifts to get stat upgrades, and we're calling that Fool's, and I believe that's what we're referring to as the Fool's Hope. See, there was actually something. I don't think I've noted it on here. There was actually something on a later page. Maybe I did note it. Let me just check. No, I forgot to transcribe this part. There was something on a later page saying that that the stat upgrades will not work on the partial, or rather they refer to them as Fool's Power, which is implying to me that it is in fact talking about offerings to the heir. That is what this passage is talking about, and maybe something interesting will happen when we've offered enough of them. Or maybe there would be some kind of story payoff if we avoided using that system altogether. Too late for that now, but maybe something for a replay. I'm not sure what the relic from beyond this plane is. That may be the Holy Cross. Really don't know at this point. We've got the passage from Beginning Your Adventure. Not very interesting, but I mean, compared to the rest, but I thought I should transcribe it. We have a very interesting note about praying. It calls it a forbidden technique. Offer reverence to the tombs of those who came before. Now, I think that relates back to what we're talking about. Fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. And I believe that we're talking about the monoliths that get a little mad and then dig into the ground when we pray to them. Not sure exactly what the lore implications are there, but it's definitely going to be something important. We also have this odd note that magic is the power of your soul, and it refills when you rest, but there is a finite number of souls in the world. Now, I don't imagine that has any immediate mechanical implications, but using magic is at least more significant in the lore than may have been obvious. The Secret of the Golden Path. Now, that was... I'm actually going to load up now and look at the manual. The Golden Path was here. Because there's an illustration to go along with that. I mistranslated that at the time. I realised after that I read "look to the start." It says "look to the stars." It does say stars, right? Yes, it does. And we have a little illustration next to it of one bright star and three smaller stars connected by orthogonal lines. Now, we're going to be coming back to that. Hold that thought. We have one location had a couple of locations had interesting text. The Dark Tomb, who is enshrined here if the hero lies in the shore? Who indeed? That may be important later. Also, I should possibly try praying at the tomb, praying in the upper section of the tomb where there's a chest I can't reach. Possibly. I don't think that's how you get there, but I should mess with that. The shop is a hole in time, which makes me wonder if, again, maybe the shopkeeper is a ruin seeker. Not sure what's going on there. The sort of nexus of the circuits under the Western Bell is actually called West Furnace, drawing light from deep below. So the light is presumably what's going through the circuits. It's a furnace. Lots of things going on there. But anyway, I think I would like to actually dip out of Frog's Domain almost immediately. I'm not going to go through my entire list, but I do want to dip out of here because I have. I also had some law thoughts noted down here. Did I say anything that I didn't just say? Not really. If you remember, I was looking at the flowers and also this part of the manual. Here we go. There's also a couple on the overview of the screen, but I couldn't make a lot of sense of those. Those are on page 11. And I noticed something interesting when I was copying these down. By the way, this may not be correct, but I made the grids for the flowers 15 by 15, and the grids on the manual I've made 10 by 10 just so that they would fit. Now I decided that the large dots are the equivalent of the pink flowers. They seem likely to be related. And while I was drawing these, I noticed something curious. I noticed that you can do this with all but one of them. Just a minute, I should actually switch this stylus around to the drawing tip. That doesn't seem like a coincidence to me. That suggests that this is how you're meant to interpret these patterns. That doesn't just happen naturally. Now, this one west of the Eastern Vault is a bit of a mess in comparison. Doesn't quite work. You end up going up, and that's probably not quite right, but this, and then whoops, something's wrong here already because we can't continue, but maybe we go straight to this one and then round, and whoops, this doesn't line up either. You would have to go straight through to this one, and well, now you haven't used 2 of them. But it does work for 4 out of 5. It does work for 4 out of 5. So I would like to actually visit the one north of the ruined atoll right now. Just draw that one again. My first thought of how to interact with it is to walk that path. So that's the first thing we're going to try. My second thought is that it may be keypad inputs, a sequence representing each direction line travels. Possibly, which will possibly have to be inputted while praying. I don't know yet. We're going to try these ideas. Out. Right, you can't roll in water. This isn't the way. How do I actually get out of here? Like this. Oh yes, I also realised that I missed checking part of this area. I guess I'll quickly run over there because it's probably nothing major. Actually, no, wait a minute. I do know how to quickly get there. You around here. Oh, I'm going to have to get sucked up. Am I? No, wait a minute. Is that? You just got. Excuse me. Get out of the way, please. Can you? No, it does look like you have to get sucked up. Excuse me. Could I have a lift, please? Yeah, you. Thanks. No, you can't go back there anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just tried to fight them. I probably could have won, but I was trying to check out that corner that looked like I hadn't explored. Okay. Okay, back to the flowers. I don't know what this will do. Possibly I'm not even meant to do it at the flowers. If it's a button sequence, then maybe it's a form of fast travel and would take me to the flowers. In that case, I don't know what the free patterns on going back in, what the free patterns on page 17 would be. Now we know, don't try to skip the crabs. Sure, let's rest here. I can't imagine anything's going to happen between here and the flowers, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. Oh yes, while we're here, actually, let's take a look at the prisoner. Or rather, the heir to the heir. Now notice that all our offerings are here, which reinforces what I was saying about these offerings probably being what were referred to in the manual. Thank you for getting that bot. One was it? Right? I think it was the right. Yes, you're not all invited, thank you. Oh, another thought for the flowers and the dot patterns is that they may be related to these tuning forks. I, at some point, need to try drawing a map of the tuning forks. That's going to be a little tricky because the map's quite large and it's isometric, so it's difficult to draw to scale. I may end up using an image of the in-game map as background. Now, where were we? Wanted to go down here. Okay, so my assumption is this is probably the starting point. Let's just pray on it in case that's relevant. Now we would go up. And nothing happened. Okay, well that was just the first idea. Let's go back to standing on the flower and try inputting it on the D-pad. Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. Okay then. An achievement of freeing a friendly fairy. Just checking that nothing changed on my on this screen. No. Also, I noticed the camera is no longer giving us a bird's eye view of this puzzle. Oh, I don't know what we accomplished there. Let's go to the other flowers. Let's get rid of you while we're here. Oh, what does this say? Say tour? No, that's Just a minute. How do we do this again? New window. This is a feature that I haven't really used before until last stream. Well, that's because it's a new feature. Multiple tabs now. Quick swapping between notes. Okay, that's what vowel is that? That is an or. Okay. So, that's not stroke up. Stroke doesn't go all the way through it. So that's short. Oh, shortcut. Shortcut. Okay, I think I made a mistake when I was noting this one. However, despite that, it doesn't look like it lines up. Okay, so let's bring up my notes. However, the flowers... I guess it could be right twice in a row. I have no reason to think that isn't allowed. This at least uses all the flowers. In which case... B... Up, left... Just a minute, stop. Let's stand on the pink flower, that might matter. Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, right. Okay, that is correct. Okay. Just let's actually just add some notes on the correct inputs here. No, let's not. We will have add something to mark that we have done this. Okay, now what about the ones in the manual under there were ones on the manual which are on the page referring to the bombs. Perhaps we should read what it says about the bombs first. Unstable. Let's say unstable powder. No, not unstable powder. Unstable. No, that is powder. That's. Wait, have we got that? No, that. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Unstable powder. Made from. I'm still slow, apparently. Ash. Is that no? Wait, is that ash? I don't think that. No, that's not ash. That's no. Sorry, that's just the. I'm still so bad. The fairy. The fairy of the. Oh, fairies are coming up. Okay. Unstable powder made from the berry of the West Garden. Okay, neither of the flower patterns we've dealt with were in the West Garden. What does it say about the normal explosive? Made from slime. Slim. That must be meant. Surely that's meant to be slime, but it's not. Slorm. Made from slorm, and slorms are. There were a lot of slorms in this particular patch of flowers, so this probably relates to this patch. The pudding that. Wait, does that really say the pudding? Really says the pudding. The pudding that goes boom. Does that really say pudding? Really says pudding. Okay, anyway, that seems likely to refer to this spot, because unless I'm mistaken, let me just look at the overworld map. I believe we've got a reference what a slorm is. No, we haven't. We've got a reference. No, that's a slorm. Well, nonetheless, there were a type of slime here, so I'm going to assume that this probably relates to this location. If I can. So, the middle one from this list would be. Let's stand back on the flower. Just draw the line. It's quite a long line. Down, right, up, left, down, right. What? Found an item. Can I just keep doing that? Down, right, up, left, down. Doesn't seem so. Let's just try it again in case I did it wrong. That's down, right, up, left, down, right. Okay. For some reason that got us a single bomb. Well, okay. Let's just try the others then, if it isn't related to location. So left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left. And left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left. Okay, I won't say no to free stuff, although that isn't a lot of free stuff. Now there were some other dots in the manual. Here, but these are it's less clear what we're meant to do with these. Unless that is one big... Ah. Okay. I had written this down in here as two separate diagrams. Let me just... where is it? I had written, let's unmerge that. But this one is actually in the manual to the right. In which case, we can draw a line starting from here. Okay, now what's this going to give us? Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. That didn't do anything. Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Still doesn't do anything. Right, down, left, 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 down, right, right, down, down. Is there another dot somewhere? Not seeing one. Have we... Okay, where is this exactly on the map? Where is it? Maybe that's somewhere. Maybe we need to do it where it's shown in the manual. Oh yes, I think I know how to get to that treasure chest. But we'll deal with that in just a minute. Aha! There is no chest here. This is the same spot that's in the manual, and there is no chest. Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. Okay, what does it say? It's one of the vowels that I have trouble remembering. Horn? No, that's not the whole word. Could be corn. Start. This is quite a long word. Ongrancher. Congratulations. Well, that had no practical use, but nice secret. And of course, yeah, we don't get it in any way. I really want to try and get him down to here, and I think I may know a way. Since I'm doing other things that were on the list, in fact, I'm just going to. I don't plan to go through the entire to-do list right now, but go to the list, which you may notice I have now organised into categories. Anyway, I think that I know how to get to this chest now, because I was looking when I was reviewing one of the VODs, I noticed this little line on the map just north of where I am, and there's some flowers here. Possibly, what are you looking up at? You're not looking up at an enemy, are you? I don't think you look up at enemies. We just actually... I'm curious about this now. Let me just kill those enemies and make sure that's not what the Tunic Fox is looking at. The Ruin Seeker. Ruin Seeker is definitely not his name, now we know. Okay. Maybe he was looking at the enemies? Okay, he's not looking around anymore. Anyway, I guess this is probably a secret door somewhere around here. Oh. Come on. No. Should be right here. Maybe I still don't know. Unless I have to pray here. Usually when prayer is going to work, it works immediately. Just going to mess around a little more with this, and then I'm going to give up. Now. I do not know. I wonder what those fairies are about, though. I've got more flowers around, but they look like they're just flowers. Okay, no idea for now. Okay, I'm going to briefly try to get to the beach that near the start, and then we're going to go back to the Prog's domain for now. The rest of the list can wait. Oh, and I'm sorry if it's... I have had the my notes up the whole time. I think they've been relevant. I'll just close them for now. I'm not sure that I tried going round here. Aha! Which means we get more reading. And that makes sense that we should have had a map of the Eastern Vault. Is there anything on here that we are not already familiar with? Shop. There's the passage through the... what's it say? To the dark cave. What does it say? It doesn't say the Eastern Vault, it says the last... is this just going to say war machine? No, last... it does say machine... Yes, machine of war. Oh, we've got a name for it. Oh, siege. It's just siege engine, the same as the name that we saw before. So. That all looks familiar. There's a passage we couldn't reach. No real implication that we... Well, that shows where it should be. So maybe that maybe there's a secret door right here, where in the middle of the screen. In what way is the mark on their backs a trick? That's the names of the spiders anyway, Spyrite and Saphirak. Custodians. Candles can be put out. Okay, so I suppose if I had used one of the ice bombs, that would have worked. Okay, this is talking about warping from the gates and the paths to the hero's grave. I think this is worth reading immediately. Actually, just before that, let's see what's on the other side. We've got the ruined atoll. Definitely want to read that, but not right this second. So what have we got here? Those who live in the fortress do not know the secrets of prayer. Use your in knowledge wisely and you you knows you, I think that says you knows, which is a bit weird, and you knows what you will buy. Who? It must be who. It must be who knows what. Yes, it is who knows what you will find. I misread the consonant there. To the far shore, to the hero's grave, and prayer on page 24. We still haven't got page. Well, we have got page 24, but we're missing page 23. So we're not going to try to read this stuff yet. Okay, actually, I do want to read, I'm not going to read it right now, but I just want to bring it up. I do want to read this page because of the lore relevance of the gifts. But not now. Nice. How many of those have we got? Just one right now, so we can't do anything interesting with it. Ooh. You're going to tell me there was another way, another shortcut? No, there's a room. It's dark. Is it a shop? It's not a shop. This reminds me, there was another room that we encountered, which was dark and showed an enemy in the darkness. A rudeling, in fact, on that occasion. Okay, this one has some invisible passages. Maybe the other one did too. An invisible maze. We win. Okay, that's quite a lot of money. Strange little room. Does imply that maybe there was something else we could do in the other room, which just led to, which was just dark and had something visible in the distance. Broodling. I assumed that that was a preview of something else. These are going to be relevant, these parts of monument. I've noted that there was a broken monument where we got the sword, and I believe these are the fragments of it. As we don't yet know what the deal with such monuments is, we're not going to attempt to work out what it should have looked like just yet, but it is something to keep in mind. Anything else behind this waterfall? I don't think so. And was that path on the map? Kind of. think I had one other thing I wanted to visit because I didn't remember to put it on the list while I'm thinking about it. And then we'll go back to the Prox domain. How do I get to where I'm thinking of? I think up here. Now, where was I actually headed? Around here. Well, it wasn't here. Okay, let me think about this for a second. There was a... There, is it that room? By the mountain door? Excuse me. There should be a room by them. Should there not be something here? I'm not sure where the room I'm looking for is anymore. There was a room with a bowl in it and some... I'm not even trying currently, I should be trying a little. Well, that was bad timing. Okay, I know it was somewhere on the north of the map, so we're just going to check rooms until we find it. I don't think it was here. I think this was just a chest that we got earlier. Yes. Well, the longer it takes me to find it, the less enemies there will be on the map. Get in my way. Maybe it was around here. Was it this room? No, this was how you get to that door and the ring of and the ring of stands for something. Yeah, I think we're close. This is seeming familiar. This it? Yes. Oh, okay. We found the fairies. Okay, this was previously in ruins, but souls returned too. Don't know what that's going to do. Kind of want to briefly look through the West Garden, but I'm not going to. Not now. We can do that when going through the list. For now, let's get back to the Frogs domain. I'm sure there's real progress to be found there. The main path. Right, I've got to teleport there through the bar shore. Taking a look at this for a moment, is there anything at all that would indicate what I'm meant to do here? I mean, there are these tiles, but do these mean anything to me? I can get a pretty good look at them from above, but no, stop looking at enemies. You can look at enemies from a really long way away. It definitely looks like the tiles are meant to be the clue to this puzzle, but I don't think those patterns currently mean anything to me. So moving on. Sorry, not moving on that way. Where is the wolf? It's back upstairs. The gate. I'm just looking at flowers all the time now, because I imagine most flowers are just flowers, but now I know that flowers can be a hint for inputs. Oh right, full disclosure. I think that I would still have tried the D-pad, but another spoiler that I encountered in the wild, in fact in the Long Lana speedrunning general chat, strongly suggested that this game had button sequences for puzzles. Now, that's not a concept I'm unfamiliar with. I've played multiple games which have that. I would have liked to have not known going in that would be part of some puzzle in Tunic. And it may have biased me towards interpreting the dot puzzles and the flower puzzles faster. Speaking of which, I should actually mark all of the ones that I know about as done. Not very good at this, sorry I'm being slow. And that's not a tick. Yes, the big spoiler has continued to be knowledge of, or rather just seeing for a few seconds a diagram of the rune system. I don't even want to go that way, I want to go to the Frogs domain. Yes, there was also kind of a metagaming hint in that the game had bindings for D-pad, and they just called them D-pad. They didn't call them menu, up, down, left, right, which did, at least combined with the spoiler, suggest to me that that would probably be how you do any input puzzle. You put them on. Really, you bound them to the same keys as movement. Did it still work? The puzzles still work if you move during it? Well, at least it worked. I also have an idea I want to test about the bombs and +1. So let's just toss a bomb directly into the water. Why not? And of course that decreased our bomb count by 1. And it didn't use one of the bombs we have. It's now just changed it from +1 to +0. I am wondering, if we rest, do we get that +1 back? We do. We do. Good. I wonder if that happens for all items. We haven't used lures at all yet. We haven't used these magic refills. Or the health refill, except I think we tested both of them, but we've used a single hot pepper. We have not used I think it's ivy. I think the manual said ivy somewhere in it. Okay. We can't. Actually, I guess this is a time to test, since we know that we can mess around with these. Can we throw these into water successfully? Yes, okay. I do, however, want to collect a number of these at some point, because I want to discover what the maximum we can hold is. Mind you, that can wait. That is not a rune, or at least not one not one we're familiar with. I mean, I was fine with using the bombs anyway. I just don't really remember. The lures, I'm not sure how good they are, and but they might be considered too good to use. Okay, just a minute. There was actually something else I wanted to try. First off, do we have the roll and stab skill with the stick? It's going to be a bit hard to tell because I can't input it reliably. Okay, it doesn't look like it exists with the stick, but what I'm wondering is maybe the stick is usable to bridge gaps with some kind of button combination. No, because there have been a lot of indications that we're going to get a way to cross gaps, and I don't yet know how. What cards are we using currently anyway? Muffling bell, whatever this is. Let's turn this one back on. I want to see what the heart drops actually are. Maybe they are healing. I wasn't sure before. But, I guess we'll put this on. We don't know what it is yet. Okay, there's another fort. Perhaps one of the cards changes how much money we get from bills. So we know that one of the we have a name for them again? No, there are no enemy names given on this page. Whatever the oh, it's not these anyway, it's these, I suppose. Anyway, the grown-up frogs, the adult frogs, although really they should all be adults because otherwise they'd be tadpoles. The adult frogs give 10. I don't remember if that was with this combination of cards, but let's just bear that in mind. And I'm going to switch out this card that we don't know what it does for this card, and try to remember that next time we kill one. You look like the type to give 10. Let me sneak up on you. Nine. But that may have been one despawning. We'll have to try that again. We're seeing the same banner all over the place. I guess it represents the frog, whatever this frog civilization is. Certainly, certainly wouldn't think they are the great civilization mentioned in the manual. You look bigger. Okay, apparently I can freeze myself. Whoop. Whoops. Also, still 10. So none of these are changing the drops from enemies. Yes, I did. Yes, there was an achievement for it. The achievement was called Whoops. I mean, I can't go this way. Certainly looks like I can go that way. Are we on the map? I think we're off the map. That rock is suspicious, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Oh, we have shields and spears. Oh dear. Ah, we've got a heart. Time to find out if it recovers health. Okay, it does. Well, that's one mystery solved. You don't actually have to parry twice. You just automatically continue parrying after the first parry. Apparently, for quite a long time. I want to stay down there. This looks more secret. Oh, okay, that's just a ladder. Getting rich. You know, I bet the page on it may not, but I bet the page on offerings will name the currency as well, because it might just say cost, but it's likely to name the unit. They're cute. They're cute, and there are too many of them on me. Now it says they're still useful. Wonder what they're useful for. Also, this looks suspicious. Is it a secret door? No. Come on, follow me, I guess. Actually, this looks suspicious. Sorry, one of you is going to have to die, I think. By which I mean all of you. Oh well. Where did I open? I opened the gate over here. This makes me think that I'm meant to lead them around and explode them in certain locations. Not sure where that would be here. Oh, there was something else I wanted to try with pots, but only of the explosive variety. If I find any in this dungeon. Nice. Would like attack ups. Although making offerings to the air might be a bad thing. This kind of reminds me of the Garden Knight. Are we on the map currently? Yes, we are. Okay, I see. Well, this is the room we were just in. Any interesting features? Nothing obvious. Okay. And yes, I realised that realised where I should have used the red key. It's quite obvious when I looked back at the video. I'll be going there once I leave the Frog's Domain and apparently the Southern Vault. Oh, okay, we're back here. Have I been this way? Some unbroken pots here suggesting that I haven't. What is that down there? On the altar. It's like some kind of insect. What's the point of being able to go here? Nothing as far as I can see. So this is just a preview then. Now this room had some kind of secret passage, 2 secret passages marked on it. Okay, we're going to have to learn to interact with those hooks for this one. Ocean upgrade, I believe. No, that's just for a chest. I guess where's my progress in here? Okay. There was another passage from the room with the entrance to the Southern Vault. I should probably take a moment to actually upgrade my strength next time I pass checkpoint. Even if it is Fool's Power or Fool's Hope suggested. I froze myself again. I guess that the item I'll focus on collecting to try to find out what the limit for holding them is would be the magic restoring berries. Quite like using the bombs, and it seems that I have the correct selection of bombs here. I just need to stop freezing myself with them. one way, huh? Okay, let's heal up. I think I prefer regular bombs for this. Regular bombs, but freezing magic. Okay, you can all die now. No, ow. Okay, that went decently well. I wanted to test something though. Is there any way that I can unequip an item? No, there is not. I just had this idea that maybe you would be able to pick up. Maybe you would be able to pick up pots if you you can roll into them and move them around that way. I thought that maybe you would be able to pick them up if you had an empty hand. I guess not. Anyway, looks like we're getting some kind of new equipment. Fake, strange, D. It must be meant to be as well. Must be a different E as well. I've noticed that it happening begin as well. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I don't believe that's how it should be written. Take strange device. Okay. Ah, this is the magic orb that was mentioned in the manual. And I have something about this in my translations. Bring that up. Translate. Have a translation tab currently open. Yes, for some reason it says odd door, magic orb. Rotate it around the forbidden axis and partially summon a disquiet being. I have no idea what any of that means, but we're going to find out. Also, this is, I suppose, the strange relic they mentioned. Here we have 10 uses, so it uses magic. Okay, we can now target these hooks, so I suppose we use it on them. Let me just quickly check if this room has any other exits first. I mean, I suppose it doesn't. This is a Zelda tutorial. You need to use the item to leave. Can we break these? No. A little surprised that it uses magic. Okay. It says 10, but we did not use anything. Didn't. Okay, so it is a hook shot. At least it functions as one. Rotate it around the forbidden axis, though. So something like a claw is coming out of it. So we're partially summoning a disquiet being. Dead. Where even are we right now? Can we? We can. And we still don't know what to do with tuning forks, but we can presumably grapple to them. Is this one? Okay, it is changing tone. It sounded like it took a lot of hits to change tone the first time, though. How do we get back out? Okay. Were we done in there though? Were we really done? No, we were not done. Let's go back down. There was more to do there, now that we can grapple. More to do right here. There's definitely some other use for this, and that would be why it's showing a number of uses. Rotated around the forbidden axis. Right stick doesn't do anything. Not sure what that means for now. What did it say again? It said... Oh, I've still got my notes up, haven't I? It said... Yes, rotated around the forbidden axis and partially summon a disquiet being. But we are partially summoning something, so maybe we're already doing that. Let's offer up this and get some attack anyway. Even if making offerings to the air is potentially a bad thing for the future. We've started, we might as well finish. We kind of like that, but too expensive. We can afford that one. We can afford more magic. And yes, since you weren't here, I actually solved the grappler chest. Doesn't seem so. I actually saw. Oh, just a minute. That sign over the door is just representing the Shadow Oubliette, I guess. I solved the puzzles with the flowers and how to get a few free bombs from the manual, and yes, these puzzles. Got freed two fairies and discovered where they went, and found this treasure chest. A spoiler may... the memories of a spoiler may actually have been involved slightly. I was unfortunately aware that button presses would be used for some kind of puzzle in this game. I was quite upset when I encountered that information in the wild. Am I even going to the right place to... I don't think I had anywhere to use the grappling hook right here. I also want to go back up and to the east. Really not sure what the deal with the fairies is going to be, though. Okay, well that's one of the things I haven't reached. So, okay. You need to go up into the sky to find the green key, apparently. We're just down here to get this, to get the magic orb. The magic orb that has some kind of lore significance and probably a second use. Either that or it just does something different if you use it on an enemy. I haven't had a chance to test yet. Only another chest around here that we didn't get though. Also, I don't know what the deal with this rock is. It kind of looks like it has an arrow here. Don't know what to do though. Oh, what did I... Oh, you can grab these, I guess. Oh, what am I grabbing? Unclear. Sure that I saw an unopened chest. Yes, it's right here. Okay, where am I? Guess I just didn't notice an exit. Oh, here we are. Okay, now we can actually leave. But let's use the magic orb on an enemy, and okay, that used up a charge. I quite like that. It actually feels more powerful than a bomb, to be honest. It does use magic, and that is also a limited, in lore apparently, a very finite resource. Uses up souls. We already done whatever this is. Why would we want to go to here? I would like not to be here anymore. Well, this is unfortunate. Surely I'm not actually stuck here unless I quit the title. Surely. And yet. Okay, that is weird. It's very strange. There must be a reason for that, but I can't think what it would be at present. Here, I wondered if that would work. Now there were probably some things around here that we could only get with, yeah, as expected we can grapple to the tuning forks, but I very much doubt that that's their only purpose. That means we can do a lot, actually. Let me just go back up here. I wasn't quite sure we were done up here. Ow. Oh, I actually died up here, apparently. Really can't go behind here, although I thought we might be able to. We do have a whole area to go to, but might want to do some of the list first, since we've got this grappling ability. You have a shield. What happens if I... No, that... Yeah, that was interesting. Was the leak looking like that before? I don't recall it being this broken earlier. Maybe it was? I'm liking this grappling hook. I bet it makes short work of birds too. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Nice, this is lovely. Ow. Okay. Heal up, please. I think this explodes if I hit it, but just want to make sure. It does in fact explode. Don't remember whether there was anything around here that required a grapple. I'm just checking. So far it's looking like no. Ah, nice, we can open you up with this as well. Oh, you're still going, huh? Okay, you're a bit stronger than these thorns that were in the flooded layer. Oh, I bet we can do something new in there as well. Okay, we've not been to that chest, so that's something. None of your nonsense, please. Okay, how do we get there? Up there, though. Oh, and this chest as well. Okay, we'll probably just walk around here and... Okay, that's one of the chests dealt with. One of these could be something more important, like a card. Speaking of which, I was meant to be testing whether any of the cards changed the drops from enemies. Hold up, can I just walk around here? But... Oh. No. This isn't helpful. Unless... No. Okay, but it does offer a shortcut to here. There we go, that's how you get here. Oh, nice. That should be 1,024. We're rich. Okay, I think that's actually everything here except for going up. We'll do, but we'll come back for that. So I now have a grappling hook, and that's a huge deal. Don't particularly need to... I guess we do need to use it. We've lost a lot of health. I need HP. I suppose it's cheap. We're rich. Actually, before I... let's break an effigy. Oh really, you had a fire engine? So yes, the frog's domain is, I think, completely clear. Who knows? Well, I mean, completely clear except for the eastern vault. Oh, that was just 512. I guess it stops at 512. Oh, we have a free item slot. I guess that's the only way you get a free item slot then. It's probably not used for anything. I want to put there, put bombs there. Okay, before going up, let's actually take a look at my list. Actually, first, let's take a look at the Are you going to capture? Let's take a look at the manual. I want to take a look at the page for offerings. They risk an offering to the heir. Ah, yes, okay. Of course, the heir to the heir. Hold up, I just need to drink some water. Yeah, so making offerings to the heir definitely has some implications. Oh, this might name the currency. Let's see. The price goes up each time. Okay, it doesn't say currency name. It's price, right? Yes. Is the shore is that new? No, I think no, that's not new. That's just a B there, and I was thinking that was part of a vowel. It can be a little difficult to read sometimes. Is the shore bleeds? What? Is the shore bleeds? As the shore bleeds, when as the shore bleeds when of that's not when, that's as the shore bleeds one of falsehoods. Okay, just a minute. I'm gonna be writing this one down, I think. Oh, how long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Oh dear, I mean, I suppose I was transcribing all that. Oh dear. Can't be helped. This part just says, bad news. The Ruin Seeker has run out of health points. But wait. Strange being has given possibly us what's this going to say? Is this going to say another? Yes, I think that's another chance. Such a debt. Oh, such a debt. Such a debt is a dangerous thing to have. I have been wondering if there would be any, if the game would recognise in any way if you never died. Yeah, the heir to the heir is not seeming very benevolent in the lore. What was bad is now not. What? Okay. The ghostly form is an echo of self. Touch it. Touch it to break its okay, this one's complicated. Connection to this cycle. And let it whoop. Drift back into the shore. The kind as its no, that's not its be kind as as that is your fate as well. Okay, I don't think I need to note that one. Ah, something about a card. Cards can change this nature, but nature. Yeah, there's nature. Ah. Maybe you don't leave an echo of self with one of the cards. If for some reason you want to leave your previous echo of self around or something. Don't think I need to read that one right now. Okay, enough reading for the moment. Let's bring up the list. Where have we got stuff about the flowers? Because we have actually... Mysteries. Patterns. That's the one I mean there. I don't think there actually is one outside the old burying ground. That seems like a mistake. But maybe it's not. Was there anything that we wanted to look into in the West Garden? Well, we have the grappling hooks, so we should go there anyway. Oh wait a minute, we don't have to actually use the far shore to get there anymore. We have a grappling. Oh, wait, is the ladder here? There was a ladder there the whole time. Huh. Why can't I... Thank you. Why was it so hard for me to lock onto that? Okay, to the West Garden. Probably up here. Oh, we should try the grappling hook with this. Nope. What's in here again? Stuff. There was stuff in here. I'd like a bit more light in there, in case there's more, but I suppose the fact that there isn't more light, because there probably isn't more. We may not have found a proper use for these tuning forks yet, but we certainly found a pretty good use. This is not where I want to be. I can't believe you sniped me from over there. And of course we've got to go try the key now that I realise where we should be using it. I don't think the petals or anything. Are the flowers here or anything? Doesn't look like it. I suppose we should go through the whole area. Been a while. Right, you are kind of sturdy. Oh, I guess it shot at me. Hey you, get over here. Maybe we can get that one chest that we couldn't in this area. And this is where we found the magic dagger, at least that's what the manual calls it. Oh, apparently that wasn't a dodge. Oh. Oh, hold up, there's stuff behind here. There's a page behind here. Glad we went back over everything. How do we get back there? Oh, looks like we need to learn to jump. Is there anything going on over here? Always suspicious when we're behind anything. Oh! Can we reach that? Come on, surely, somehow. Okay, apparently you can actually open these with other buttons, because I was just trying to use the grapple. Is this marked on the map for the West Garden? Doesn't look like it is. Not what I wanted, but that's certainly nice. I wonder if these flowers are a hint to the door. Don't know how we're going to get up there. Yeah, no idea for now. Yeah, so we don't know how to get to that chest yet. Just taking a look. Yes, it looks like we definitely have to get across the water. Unless... No, that didn't blow anything up. Surely went this way already. Yes, we did. Rechecking this entire area. Especially because we haven't got access to that tomb. Calling them tombs for now, or sarcophagi, under the assumption that they are what the manual is talking about. Definitely feels like we're going to get a way to jump. In addition to the grapple. Let's put the grapple back on. Yes, I mean, look at this setup. This looks like a series of jumps, doesn't it? And indeed it goes somewhere. What does this say? To the west of the great palace or the gardens. Oh right. Oh, in that case the palace is just this part of the map. Many paths are broken? I don't think it actually says broken, but it must be. But there is a way. Either I've read that before, or I'm getting faster. Yes, I think we have to jump for that chest. Is there anything over here that we could do with a grapple? This looks a bit like a tomb. nothing. And again, this looks like somewhere that we can jump across, but there's nothing to grapple to. I think you had a coin for us? No, you don't. Okay, in that case I need to... Already bought that. Actually, rather than already bought it, your inventory's changed. So maybe all the shops are connected. Interesting. Also, let's set bombs to something else. So set the freeze bomb, the ice bombs, so that we can attempt to use those. How did you go round here again? There was a way round. I guess there wasn't much for us in the West Gardens. I thought there was perhaps a flower pattern somewhere here. If so, I could not find it. I haven't been to the hero's grave in a moment. Let's see if it looks any different. Can we grapple these? No. And notice, yes, that our bars are all the normal size. The Fool's Power does not work here. That's another fragment of that broken monument. I've really got to, at some point, when I know what to do with them, work out what the original shape was. Back in the dark tomb, are we? I wanted to try praying at one spot in here. Did I have anything on the list about the dark tomb? Oh, I've done this, done that. Danger room. I don't think I've been back there actually. I should. Check that corner. No, wait a minute. Under the well. No, I haven't. Tried using the stick. I don't know if there are any secret techniques with the stick. The chest southeast of the first checkpoint. Yeah, I know which one that is. I haven't been able to get it yet. I've reached that beach. Ah, yes, that's something to go back to. That's probably nothing. The empty item slot. Got that chest. I actually got another chest that I didn't note. And I checked that. Later could be now because we can grapple. We can monolith a broken bridge southeast. Oh, I know where that is. Oh, we can maybe do stuff in the old burying ground now. That's an interesting point. We can definitely access that monolith in the Forbidden Pass. I'm pretty sure we can grapple to that one. I don't think that grappling is any help from the gates to the far shore that we weren't able to do anything with. I think we need to jump for those, assuming that it's looking like jumping is going to be a thing. There was a flower on a rock, and that's weird. Oh, you're just really strong, apparently. We can move these. Huh. Ow. Ow. I deserve this. I deserve this. Okay, I thought it was worth trying things here, but not getting anything out of it for now. Now, this was where the fairies were gathering, right? Yes. Are those also button sequences? I'm not going to try these particular ones, but the diagrams on the walls do look like they could be interpreted as button sequences as well. I haven't been over to this corner for a while. There's no chance I'd be able to get that page, is there? No, not a hope. Yes, please. Free heals. Okay, I'll go there in a minute. Let's go under the world first. Beneath the world. Ow. Sure, let's heal. About time we that. There was only one spot apart from yes, I think it's right here. There was only one spot I thought we hadn't been to. Apart from some places we clearly couldn't. Now, okay. What about here? Nothing. I guess I'll quickly run through it. Don't expect there to be anything much here. Just actually into the world. We've been there. We might be able to do something over there. Or not. It's also fine. What's this room again? Okay, just a minute. Let me try doing this as if it's a button sequence. So up, right, down, left, right. Okay. Now we know what those are. Is that one of the oh, I've still got my notes up, but didn't mean to still have them up. That's fine for now though, because I want them up right now. Is that one of the scribbled out notes there. But is the one there one of the flower sequences we already know about? Looks like it's the one that was north of the ruined atoll. However, is the one at the bottom of the page looks unfamiliar. Also, we have just a minute. We got a compass there written north. Yeah, that's northwest, east, south. But it says these correspond to up, up, right, down, left. Okay, yeah, fine. Yes, those are compass points. That's it says north, west, south, north, west, south, east. That's how they write directions. Okay, so there's something we haven't seen there, which is so around this. We're going to get a flask for this. So down, right. Down, right, down. Still no, still with compass directions. South, east, south, west, north, east, north. That may get us a flask. Let's find out. South, east, southwest, north, east, north. Okay, that got us a free. I don't know exactly what that did. Did that refill our flasks? I don't think that got us a new flask. I am a bit confused about what that did, and I'm not sure that it will work again. It's actually on that note, it's been a while since we used the ones that gave us bombs. Let's try one of them again. Left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left. That didn't do anything again. So whatever that flask one did may remain a mystery. Let's just do another one of these in case we got it wrong. Down, right, up, left, up, right. I said that it said some of that incorrectly. Let's just do it again and make sure I got it right. Down, right, up, left, down, left, down, right. Yeah, those do seem to be single use. Okay, back to the manual page. What's this one saying? It's saying maze. I think that's the invisible maze to the chest by the look of things. Oh, that star pattern actually looks like a flask when you complete it. Do these look like anything? Not obviously. Again, doesn't obviously look like anything. Nope. Oh, the windmill turns. Okay, so there's something we can do with the magic orb if we also have the magic dagger and the, I do not know what this wand is called, probably a magic wand. In the East Forest. Meanwhile, we've also learned how to open doors. I actually have been noting the patterns we've been seeing around. Not all of these have a obvious starting point, but I think we may be able to open a number of doors now. Oh! Ah, that's what this room is for. Congratulations. Okay, it's a trophy room. Okay, now this one does have a starting point, so okay, or maybe it's we do it twice because of the marks. So the way that worked was every time there's a line through it, we stop. So that's up 1, 2, right, down 2, up 2, down 3. I just drew that on my screen without actually turning the phone capture on. Never mind. Oh, it's a fairy! I wonder if that's... Is that all the fairies now? Some things may come in threes. I suspect that's not all the fairies. Okay, we have another door around here somewhere. Not here. Lower. Just checking if that was a secret door, because there are the flowers there that maybe mark secret doors. This should be some kind of button sequence too, but I really do not know for this one. Stop targeting that, please. Okay. So this would, I guess, be down, left, up, right, up, left, and open. Ah! It's teaching me what I'm already doing. We're not going to read these pages immediately, we have too much to do. But I'm very glad to be getting them. Suddenly a lot of progress. Oh, we have something to do in the West Garden now too. Yeah, we have pretty easy access to the West Garden. Where is it exactly? Up here? Oh, there was also something about... Okay. Okay, so the we look at the fabric on the windmill, we see that there are cutouts indicating directions. Now it's saying start at one with a mark on it and go clockwise, spiraling inwards. Okay, this is the start. So down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down, and we probably have to do it faster than that. So in a moment I'm going to have to note the sequence. Down, left. Why is the caps lock not working? Come on. There we go. Down, left. Left, up. Up. Right. Right. Left, down, right, up, down. Down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down. Congratulations. Is there anything else? Definitely need to learn to use the orb in combination with... Oh, I bet that's saying you can hookshot to frozen enemies? This shop has the same... There was a shop here, right? Does this shop now have the same inventory as the rest? Yes. Anyway, I was going to the West Garden. there's a door here that we now know how to open. Same pattern. Okay. Sure, fine. I presume there's an actual reason that exists. It's not just a joke. But I don't actually know what yet. Just a minute, have I explored below here? Surely I have. Oh, I'm sure I'll work out the reason in time. I have already determined there are probably reasons to replay the game. Whether that will happen on stream depends on how interesting it seems like it will be. I really need some more water. Give me a minute. Well, to drink some more water. I already have the water. There are more doors, since we now know how to deal with those. However, still do not know how to access this chest. Sure, that's meant to be very early. Not for me. Okay, there was this in here. Now there isn't an obvious starting point marked, but let's try from the bottom left. Right up, left up, right down, left up, left down, left up, right up, left down. Okay. Secret treasure number 1, apparently. I do hope that some of these end up being more important, or at least more useful. But I don't mind finding secrets too. Same old pattern as other doors. What have we got in here? Oh, I bet one of these has a card. No, consumables. Ah, okay. I like money. Yeah, that's nice. It's Because if there are some chests, it's surely not just going to be money and consumables. We already know what this one does, it's pretty good, but we have no idea what this one does. We don't know what that one does either. Wait. Okay, oh, also we're now at +2 bombs. Is this maybe the only effect of this card? I do remember there was a combination shown, which I believe, yes. Okay, the fact that this is suggested as a combination means maybe critical HP does something with this card on the left that we do not know about. Maybe that card on the left, maybe this is a guts effect. That would make sense. What's in here again? Okay, so you know what? I think this is another button sequence because just wait for it. If you see there, we've got what looks like a starting point, or maybe it's not there. Oh, it's over there, I think. This looks like it's going to be somewhat painful to read. Oh. We'll consider this one to be one to tackle later. It doesn't look like we can get up to this sarcophagus, unfortunately. I'm just calling them sarcophagi, I'm not sure about that. That may be a misinterpretation of the lore. I kind of want to get hit and find out whether I've got a guts effect, because that would make sense to me, but not sure. I just tried these as inputs. Let me bring up my notes. Withstanding a hit at 1 HP. What was I looking for again? Direct. I haven't got it open. So that would be west, east, south, north, north, south, east, west, north, east, south, west, north, south, east, west. Okay, that's all that was. Ah, for fairy. Okay, I'm going to bring this up in game, and then I'm going to add it to the inputs list. What should I call this spot? I don't know. I'll think about that later, and I'll just note it. Yeah, come on, caps. How do I do a caps lock on this? Thank you. West, east, south, north. Sorry, I should write this. The consistency is right. Left, right, down, up, up, right. No, up, south, up, down, right, left. This is basically notes for future playthroughs at this point. Up, right, down, up, no, up, left, up, down, right, left. I actually forgot what I got from that. I think it was another secret. I think it was another secret treasure, probably. I guess I'll check in the trophy room in a moment. My sword's on fire. Okay, I guess we know what that does then. Seems dangerous. Probably makes me stronger though. I do not get a guts effect. Good to know. When did I last save? Down here. Okay. Work with that. What about this one? Does that give me... I guess another question is, did I leave an echo of self at the place I died? Because maybe I didn't. No, I won't use you yet. I will use you in a minute. Did leave an echo of self. That was not normal effect of an echo of self. Okay, so we think that these two affect what happens to echoes of self. That probably means echoes of self give magic. Let's experiment with that. And we've currently got a very convenient way to die. So that still damages things around it. Okay, what does this do to our... Well, first off, let's remove both of them. That on or something. Okay, that's what an echo of self normally does. Now, that seemed more powerful. Okay, so I thought I heard something odd. Actually, I bet I know what I'm hearing. Now let's turn off this. The glass cannon mode is interesting, but I think yeah, I'm hearing the wind chimes. Remember there was something on the map actually. Yes, it says music. Yeah. Okay, that suggests the wind chimes are also something. We can't hear them while praying. We hear better if we take off the muffling bell. No. Just a thought. Don't need that on for now. This one and that one are still mysteries. Get 8 from a rootling currently. Let's just change these all out to mystery ones. We know what that does, know what that does, we know. Okay, these 3 are all the mystery ones currently, and let's just actually take all of these off. Okay, that was 8. I have to think that one of them has to increase your money you gain. Not necessarily though. Okay, we don't know what any of these 3 do. That was 9. Okay, I think that one of these does in fact increase our gains. Let's confirm that. 9. Okay, which of them? Thanks for dealing with the bot. Again. We need to find another rootling. Yeah, I'm popular with the bots today apparently. I think there's another rootling right here. Yeah, there is. Okay, it's one of these 2. I'm going to guess that it's this one. there a regular broodling around here? Okay, yes, there is. You. Nope. Okay, so actually okay, this one confirmed to be extra money. Let's just really confirm it by taking it off and killing another rootling. Okay, that was 9 anyway. In that case, I have no idea. I turn up in larger streams as well. It's just they get banned quickly by moderators. So all 3 of these remain a mystery. Don't have enough coins for another wish yet. Okay, I wanted to go various places, but where did I want to go first? Not here. That was not where I was trying to go. This looks like I need the ability to jump. There was something in the Eastern Forest. I definitely had a reason. Right, I remember there was that hint in the memos. Also, can we offer anything? And we can get some... Probably get quite a lot of things, actually. We don't have a lot of useful money right now, so let's just buy. And let's actually buy this. Want better potions. I wonder how this will bite me later. Oh, still got one more that we can offer. Sure. Really getting those stats up there now. Okay, I don't think we had much to do in here, but there was, I can remember how to get over there. I think it's down here. That's nearly right. Here we go. Okay, Um... Let's try... No. Well, that wasn't it. I need to refresh my magic. What did the memo actually say again? Magic dagger plus wand. But those are grouped. Maybe there's something that happens when you press them together. If I press... There is! That was an ice beam. Okay, so... Ha! Ah. That's great. Congratulations! Again. I wonder if that's useful anywhere else. I mean, it seems like it could easily be. Now I know that I can... Right, close my notes. Now that I know that I can grapple to... I don't need to have this open. Put this on. Actually, put fire bombs on. Is there anything we could do here? I think that we needed to jump here. Let's see. Yeah, that looks like jumping. I don't remember there being any other loose ends in the forest, so I've got to remember how to leave. Not like this. Haven't got a map of the East Forest, have we? There is a map of the East Forest, surely. There is not. There is a map of the Eastern Vault, but not of the East Forest. Okay, fine. No, that was 8. That wasn't 9. I'm confused. We are currently using all of the unknown ones, so... Maybe it's just based on the area you find them, something. I don't know. I suppose we can just, this is the bridge. I don't suppose we can just grapple over to the eastern vault now. Oh, yes, yes, we can. Okay, good. Now, I had a note in my list about something down here. Oh, it was actually just one of these crates. So when I was reviewing my video, it looked like there was something here, but there was not. Nonetheless, let's just take a look at the map for the area. It looked like there was something there because the crate fell, leaving and it was visible in the water. Okay, well let's go into the actual Eastern Vault and make sure that we're done in there. Because we're not done in there, we have not placed the key. If nothing else, we're going to do that. Yep, I just forgot this was an earthing entirely after the boss. Okay, danger, do not open. Use key? Oh. Take hexagon. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is actually apparently the red key. So the rod was not the key. This is the key. Okay, let's actually go to the sealed temple and use the red key. I don't imagine it does anything by itself. Actually, let's quickly go to here. Just want check there's nothing that we understand now. Don't see any button sequences for us to enter. This place still is a mystery. Given you a lot of offerings at this point, I'm sure that won't come back to bite me in some way, given the lore. Okay, to the sealed temple. I think this is... no, that's not. What is this one? Oh, right, yes, this is the sword. I want to take a look at that after I've actually placed the first key. This one will do. Not where I was thinking, but it will still do. No, that, thank you. Sealed temple, sealed temple. Right, there was also the danger room. Yeah, I remember that, where that is now. Hold up, is this a button sequence? If so, it would be up left, up right. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, let's try that. Up left, up right, up left, up right, up left, down left, up right. So, if it's not clear, I was looking at these tiles and I thought, oh, what if we trace the pattern from the entrance, like it's one of the doors? That's a fairy. Okay, I should note that one to be sealed temple, actually. with 3 keys, we sealed. I think I should put this one in the translation notes. Three keys we sealed. The air. Now we're finding out exactly why we shouldn't be doing what we are currently doing. Key is on. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I'm going to do it anyway. Is that on? Not one. Is no mere Oh, we finally encountered a new vowel. I've been waiting for this vowel to come up forever. That's a bit bold. Let's do that. What do you think this is? No mere toy, maybe? We haven't got an oi anywhere in here. Is there anything else it could be? Yeah, I think this has to be toy. So this is just meant not capitalized, please. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I already have it. Move it around. It took long enough for that to appear anywhere. I haven't seen that anywhere in the manual yet. Well, I was writing the translation, I forgot about that. He is no mere toy. Seekers as of ruin leave here. No, I'm going to be doing it anyway because I haven't got a better idea. Nope, going to be unsealing the air, thank you very much. If it helps, it's probably not the first time. Apparently I picked the right one by accident. Okay. Broke part of the seal on the what's presumably the Shadow Oubliette. Okay, what does this say? Where? Quest? Questagon? Is that really what you're calling the keys? Questagon. Okay. That is what it says, isn't it? Questagon. That definitely says Questagon. Questagon goes here. Okay. Okay, they're hexagons that we are gathering in our quest. I will not say that does not make sense. I should definitely stop sometime soon. It's been a long stream, and I can definitely stream tomorrow as well. Where is that one tuning fork around here that I wanted to grapple to? It was a chest. Probably it's just money, because here we go. Because this is quite easy as soon as you have grappling hook. No, it's better than that. 1/3 of a flask. I haven't seen a mountain door in a while. Ow. Actually, let's go to the monument by the two tuning forks. I had assumed that was for a music puzzle, and there's definitely still going to be a music puzzle, because there was this option, audio puzzle assistance. But okay, up, left, down, right, down, left, up, right. Page 40. Oh, page 48 and 49. Okay. Secret gathering place. Okay, that's where the fairies go. Got something. What does this say? Where do the fairies what the hell is that again? Oh, I've still got this open. Whoops. That vowel is where do the fairies lied? No, wait, that's a hide. Where do the fairies hide? Okay, so we've got a list of all the locations for the fairies, which I could start crossing off. I'll do that between streams. I'll make a list of which ones I. Okay, so all of these look like they're manual page numbers, maybe. The Golden Path, and say here the greatest spell. These look like they're page numbers to me. What's on page 12? We have a page 12. We may not have. We do have a page 12. It's the controls. Anything special about page 12? there is this square. I understand. Okay, so what was it? The golden path, the greatest spell. Okay, so let's get a grid going for this one. We need a 5x5, make that a slightly smaller grid. About that will do. Okay. So. 1-to-1, please. And we want nice thick line. Want to draw straight lines. So page 12. Okay, now let's write the page numbers on here. Oh, you're not seeing anything I'm doing. Here we go. Making a note for the golden path. What to do is write some text. Can we? Well, or sorry about this. This will take a moment. Make it a bit faster, I guess. 8. Wait. Made a mistake somewhere. Got 2 16s. That's. Not 28, 18. We won't have all these pages yet, but start working on this because I understand the puzzle. Another path that tells us inputs. And each square is copied from a square on that page in the manual. saw on the controls page there was a square with 2 lines going in and out of it. I'm going to be copying all of those into this grid. It would be nice if I had a way to snap to a grid in this program. I'm finding this notes program quite good, but not ideal. Still, it's probably the best available. It's Draw a Note by Dragon Nest for Android. Just tidy this up a little, just a little. 48 down a bit, yes, and good enough. No way, that 55 is unsightly. Okay, that will do. 12. No, actually, what's the first page of this we have? We have on page. There's one on page 2. Where is this? Is it this? I don't think so. Maybe? No, it probably is that. Yes, that's definitely right. Okay. So... okay, it's a bit too thick. I'll turn that down to like this. We actually want to do orthogonal lines, so... not very good with the stylus though, that will do. Page 4. I did think that this yellow was suspicious up here. That doesn't seem right though. Is it something else on this page? Oh, I didn't notice there's some runes written inside the shadow oubliette there. They say... the air. Yeah, the air is in the shadow oubliette, as we thought. Has to be this, but that doesn't make any sense to be. No, those lines would not connect. Okay, we may have to ignore that one for now. Next we got 6. We do not have page 6. We do have page... no, that is page 6, so actually it may make sense. That was page 6, not page 4. Do we have page 4? We do not have page 4. Okay. So... page 9. We do not have page 9. Page 11. We do have page 11. We have another line in yellow, the golden path. so be a bit detailed. I was not expecting to have to draw something this detailed. What's next? Page 12. He knew about this one. It's right here. 12. It's just and good enough. Not drawn very well. I think the next page was 15. Yeah, there's a 15 and a 16, but let's do 16 first because it connects. Okay, where's the golden path here? Is it that? Is it this in the background? It is, isn't it? Okay, I think we can imply that it looks like infer that it looks like this. Actually, let's just try to continue the path for now. Do we have 34? We do. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice and easy. We have then. We have 46. No. 15. Okay, 15's in the background again. It's 18. Actually, before that, do we have 22 or nope? We have 27. Yes. Okay. Oh, that one's very obvious. It's right here. Oops. We don't have 48, do we? We do have 48. And the golden path is here. I think we already checked. No, we do have 21. Well, it's got to be this hint about the golden path. So that goes. That. Oh, okay, which pages? We haven't put 28 in yet. That's the golden path. Obviously. 55 will be the back cover, I guess, or more memo pages. Don't have a page 40. We do have a page 44. This, maybe? And this is talking about how to open gates, but you only get this page by opening them. Wait a minute. Part of that's lighter. I think that that means, what page is this again? Page 44. I think that means that this page is... like that. We do not have 39, we do not have 18, we do not have 40, 31 and 33. We have 31 and 33. Start with 33. It's in the clouds here. Don't draw that quite as far into this box. We don't know what we're going to be doing in there. $31. Is it this? I think it's this. If it is that, then I've made a horrible mistake by drawing the way I have. 33. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. How are we doing? We don't have a 42 yet. We do not have a 50, do we? No. We do have a 52. And probably this, isn't it? Is it? What does that say? Maze. No, no, it can't be that because it doesn't go in and out, and it doesn't look like it's part of the golden path anyway. That was one of the flower puzzles. One of the ones we already did. Oh, here we are, here we are. Okay, I think that's all of the puzzle we can fill in for now. Also, cute doodle. I would probably end this with some reading, but this stream has already gone very long. Hopefully I'm not going to feel awful tomorrow or spend all my time coding like last time, and there will actually be a stream, which will be Wings of V first as normal, but then I can play Tunic. I've completely lost track of the things that I have to do. I guess that I will do one more thing before ending this. I don't know why I'm coming at it from this angle. I guess because I wanted to take a look at the mountain door anyway. Yeah, this is not something I know how to open. It's not a pattern. I'm coming at this from the wrong angle. I should have gone through the Forbidden Pass, but there was something I can definitely do in the Forbidden Pass. Give me a new checkpoint. I don't suppose I can... You know what? I could actually grapple over there. Do I want to grapple over there? Maybe? I mean, I have been over there, to be clear, but I can't reach that checkpoint yet. I imagine that I'm meant to be able to jump by the time I do this. But maybe I get jumping. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I probably should be doing the cathedral next, but at least the place that I assume is the cathedral, because it's a named place in the manual, and I don't know, it looked kind of like a big building in the sky, and cathedral, not be the cathedral, I don't actually know. Where I actually wanted to go was not here, I think, but there was something back here, wasn't there? No. Actually, what was at this waterfall? Oh, must have been a chest. Yeah, it was a chest. Wanted to just run. Ow. That rolled a bit too late. Thanks for the assistance. You can stop following any time, you know. Here we go. This is what I wanted to do. It's forbidden, but we will offer reverence to those who came before. I think that was how it was phrased. No, offer reverence to the tombs of those who came before. And you? You're a very naughty fox. And also we get fast travel here, I presume. We'll see if I can actually use this or if I need jumping. Ah, good, it's here. Oh, actually, I said one last thing, but actually I want to see if anything has changed with the sword and the air. Sword is looking just the same. But we should have released one seal on the Shadow Oubliette. Yeah, now there's only green and blue. You could appear more thankful. What are we going to do next time? I think we're actually going to go to the quarry, so I'm going to save here. We finally have a run back that is not awful. And that will probably be tomorrow.